This one's underway, and it's go time for Cody Rhodes. Cody's such a professional that he must remember to not be too respectful when battling an opponent.
I agree with you, Cole. Cody prides himself on leading by example, but in this game, you have to know when to fight fire with fire.
We've seen how adrenaline gives Cody the ability to dig down deep, and now the American Nightmare will reach that next level when the situation calls for it.
And Roman Reigns looks stoic, standing in the opposite corner of the ring. No idea what could possibly be on Roman's mind right now. Saxton, I imagine the OTC only has the fight ahead on his mind, specifically taking charge and taking care of business. Past that, it's anyone's guess what's going on in Roman's head. Sent to the corner.
Taking this fight back into the ring. Oh, roll up here. And fends off the pinfall.
Not even a 2 count for him. And into the collar and elbow.
And into the side headlock.
Getting out nicely to transition into a waistlock. Nice escape, and now takes control.
Uh-oh. What a reversal by Reigns. This was all but over. And he breaks the count quickly.
Not getting the 2 at this point has got to say something.
Boom! Forearm club. Aside. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. He quickly slides into the ring. Up high. Oh, he paid for that. High risk.
Powerbomb position. But right hands create separation and an escape.
And a clothesline. Cody Rhodes is obviously an elite opponent. What do you have to keep in mind when facing the American Nightmare?
You have to remember to never count Cody out. Rhodes is a fighter who never gives up on a match. To beat him, you have to be totally unrelenting and never give him room to make a comeback.
Oh, he gets blasted into the steel steps. Cody looking to attack from above.
He's in a very bad spot. Totally out of it.
Flying. Look out below.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Cody
muscling out of a double underhook.
Into an Alabama slam.
Finally, Roman's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment. Maybe Reigns has found a new source of aggression to battle back with. Golly, driven directly into the steel stairs.
Taking steps toward the top rope.
From the top.
Through the air. It connects.
From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
into the ring.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank. Has him in the corner. He's looking for some sort of respite, unable to get out of the ring.
He doesn't want to be hung up in the bottom rope like that.
Drive-by! Reigns exemplifying dominance there.
Right on target with no remorse whatsoever.
American Nightmare.
The cover. No, he beats the count.
A never-ending fight in Cody Rhodes. Absolutely undeniable right now.
I don't believe it. Reigns has ended so many matches that way, but this one just took an unexpected turn. Fires back with a crucial elbow. Springboard up.
Springboard roundhouse. Good night.
Saw it coming. It counters it. Knew what Roman had coming.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Just in time.
Here's the cover. There's the end. And there's the win. Huge win here tonight. Here is your winner, the OTC In some ways, it seems inevitable. Another win for Roman Reigns. Cody fought his heart out, but Roman asserted his dominance once again.
Cody brings the best out of Roman, but in the end, this was a message that no one, not even Cody, can step.
Over the years, we've seen a lot of Extreme Rules matches. Forklifts, spears to the announce table, balls moving into the crowd. Always a great time.
One thing I've learned over the years, Michael, is blink as little as possible. If you do, you might miss a historic moment in this one.
Well, I've learned that you got to keep your head on a swivel, because more often than not, someone's getting thrown our way.
Dodge is out of the way. Trying to step through.
Roll on their belly. On his stomach. Busted.
Trying to find a way out. Using his power to escape. Bam!
Oh, what a response.
Oh, what a shot. Each count path. Cena gets intercepted.
All the way up for a suplex. No. Wiggles free.
Into a top lock.
Kick to the gut. Brutal forearm.
Going outside. What's he got planned here?
And come on, no, don't bring the trash can out. That's for cleaning.
Brass accident's about to be used to clean house. He almost got caught by that one.
Corey, how do you gain the advantage in an Extreme Rules match? I know you'd usually suggest bending the rules, but the thing is, there are no rules.
Very funny, Cole. But to answer your question, the key is to lean into the lack of rules. With no countouts, you can keep the fighting going on the outside for as long as you want. And with no rope breaks, you can keep a brutal hold clinched in for as long as you're soaring. Whoa, look out. Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And he's going with the great equalizer here, the steel chair.
Cena dodges out of that.
Taking a few hard shots, and John Cena looked a bit threadbare.
That shows you the ring general's genius in action.
A non-stop assault from Gunther here.
Cena needs to find some energy fast.
Knee drop.
That was nasty. So precise.
Hip drop to the gut.
Vicious knee drop.
And Cena's starting to falter here.
And I don't see Gunther slowing down whatsoever.
Gunther.
Good night. Got this one locked in extra tight. This might be it.
Where are they gonna hit?
Coquina clutch. Nowhere to go, but there is a way to break it. Cena up the turnbuckles. Headed back into the ring. Sky high. He fails to connect. Just a relentless assault from Gunther.
John has to find an opening and respond.
Claw in the face. Is this necessary?
Ripping at the eyes. And a sleeper suplex. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
And now he's back into the ring.
God, what force. The hammer dropped.
Shoulder tackle. Here comes the match job.
Don't throw a punch, don't throw a punch. Oh, that never works.
Cena, get ready. You can't see me. Cena proving just why he's
Now into the cover.
the fate of the match is at stake.
He kicks out at 2.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can.
John Cena. Adjustment from Cena.
Is that all Cena needs?
2 count. Just barely making it out.
Gunther is down, but not out. Such a competitive drive, refusing to let this be over.
And Cena has to remain undaunted now. He can't let up.
Oh, boom!
headed to the outside.
But for what reason? And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand. Uh-oh. Don't bring the fight over here. But Gunther with his opponent all the way up. Shooting down with the powerbomb. That could end Cena right now. Just taunting him with the chair now. Aiming to injure for sure. Oh, man. Ooh, a direct headshot. Just sickening.
And he's clearly on his last legs now.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now. Oh, right into our announce table. Saxton, you stay here and hold down the fort.
And Cena retaliates.
And, uh-oh, I think Gunther might have gotten cut there. Picked up. Beautiful spin-out powerbomb.
Ooh, great anticipation. Reigns down an elbow in retaliation.
Unloads with the boot.
And that is a bad man with a hammer in hand. Oh, just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible. Measured up and first drop. Gentlemen, no need for monitors right now. The fight is right in front of us.
We're reaching a point where these superstars must be hurt, must be vulnerable.
And who's going to find a way to capitalize on that vulnerability? Oh, man! Lands the knee drop.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. And a well-timed counter. Catching a drop kick.
Oh, that chop.
Taking things to the top rope.
Oh, look out. Knew what was coming there. Oh, man, what a boot.
Let's see what they're going to do here.
STF.
Gunther, who loves to submit people, is about to get submitted here.
The ring jump.
He gives in and taps out. Here is your winner, John Cena comes away with the victory in this match.
Yeah, and frustration has to be boiling inside Gunther right now. Losing is not something he deems acceptable.
And you have to remember, there are no countouts, no disqualifications, no submissions, no pinfalls in this very barbaric matchup.
Barbaric is the watchword, Cole. There's just something primal about an ambulance match. Something that's unlocked as soon as that bell rings. The time for games is long over. Really just laying it in. Leg drop. Oh my goodness.
Stop after stop after stop.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
One more big blow there. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Hooked up. Great power. Inverted suplex. Penta just unable to stop this attack.
This is a good job of keeping Penta in check. Knee strike.
And that could rattle Penta's foundation.
Sure, he's taking some stiff shots, but he's still in this.
Getting those doors open. Thoughts of winning are popping into this combatant's head.
He gets back into the ring. Ooh. Oh, the wind just knocked right out with that. Kane blazing a harrowing trail of destruction.
There's no stopping the big red monster.
Dragged around into a neck breaker. Penta saves himself.
He's looking banged up here, guys.
Power slam.
Corey, so many things can become your enemy in a match like this. How does a competitor avoid having the ambulance doors shut on them?
What you do in the ring is important to grab the advantage, but you need to maintain control all the way to the ambulance. Dragging a motionless body might prove to be the hardest challenge.
Got them off their feet here.
Dropped right on his face.
Penta must be getting phased by this attack.
Penta might be feeling a bit rattled.
Springboard off the top rope.
Springboard crossbody on the mark.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side. Focusing on the leg there. That kind of focused attack on the leg could provide dividends.
Electric chair. Wait a minute.
Countered into a hurricanrana. Beautiful.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Ambulance doors are open. Gotta wake up now before it's too late.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Oh!
Escapes out of that attack. He quickly gets out of dodge. Uh-oh! Penta cradles his opponent. There's the pentagon.
Now it's all about hauling a carcass into the back of that ambulance.
And he heads back into the ring. He's making his way to ringside now.
Oh, closing the door saying, I am nowhere near done with you.
Oh, look at the squeeze. It's on like a vice grip. Oh, that just looks nasty. Ooh.
Kane with some good timing here. Swinging those ambulance doors open, could have one thing in mind. He's got him here, he's got him up.
And
Devil's favorite sidewalk slam. Well, it was a good fight while it lasted, but this is simply what Kane does. Physical imposition and utter destruction.
there's a reason they call him the devil's favorite demon, Byron. It's because of scenes like this.
And he's able to fight Kane off. Into the ring again now.
Look out!
Taking a fight to nowhere.
Really thought that was going to work, but now we got a human being we have to scrape off the floor.
No idea where this one's heading.
Hoisted up high here. Counters to gain the advantage.
With this... Uh-oh.
And Penta reverses it.
Snapmare takeover.
Kick right to the spine.
Goal!
Danger here now. You don't want to be near the ambulance looking like this. There it is! Reversal!
Desperately trying to close the first of two doors.
You can't get it done! Halfway there!
And they're not ready to let this end just yet.
Still more fight to be had.
Head first into the ambulance, appears to be completely defenseless right now. Kane gets that set right back to him. Sling blade! Bringing this back into the ring.
Watch out. Slingshot somersault punch.
Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there. It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind.
Amazing Mexican destroyer.
I'm starting to wonder if these superstars even have breaking points.
We're well beyond that now, Saxton. We're so far out in the deep waters, it might as well be the abyss.
Here it is. Vintage.
Tombstone!
Medical attention might be needed after that move, and luckily there's an ambulance nearby.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Tossed into the back of the meat wagon.
Doing their best just to shut that first door.
Don't want to be locked in.
Just has to make sure to get the other door locked. Just close the second door and victory is yours.
Shut the door, seal their fate.
Surviving the shut-in door and escaping the ambulance.
And the match continues.
What's he got in mind here?
Stops the attack with a hit to the gut.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Smart strategy, attack the knee.
Clothesline in the corner.
Smart attacking the arm.
Chilling assault from the big red monster.
Everything's in Kane's favor now.
What a raucous crowd here tonight.
Planted down across the back.
He's headed out to the ringside area.
He's got his hands on the back. One home run swing could end this match.
Oh, shot really swinging wildly now. Ooh, he looking fairly drained.
Getting deeper and deeper into this match. Really starting to feel the pressure here.
And here is Kane forced out of the ring.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Manages to slip out of the way.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
Being dragged and mangled all the way to the back doors of the ambulance.
Titus at least slammed one door shut.
Halfway to victory.
Now he just needs to get that second door closed. Inches away from ending this one.
They're about to win this ambulance match.
There's no way this is happening. They escaped.
Miraculous. This could spell danger for Penta.
DDT. He answers right back.
Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
Penta trapping the left arm of his opponent. Here it comes. The sacrifice.
Up the rope he goes.
He's getting back up, but I don't think he's going to like what he finds.
Taking flight.
All the way to the outside. That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
Elbow throw, saying not today. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Looking to vanquish the devil's favorite demon.
Well-placed super kick. Pressing their foot right into the gut. It's got to hurt.
Kane is losing grip on this match right now.
It really looks like Kane's struggling right now. To the arm.
You can see Penta's eyes taking aim. Penta. Okay, that has to be enough. Has to be able to end this now.
Nothing but dead weight and two doors stand between him and victory.
Launched right out of the ring. No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Scaling the side of the ambulance, but why? My goodness, he's up there. This can only get worse.
No! All the way down to the floor.
A critical miscalculation came off the ambulance and found nobody home.
Back suplex.
Very nice.
I am feeling a titanic shift roaring through this crowd right now.
Well, you're not the only one, Saxton. It's all coming to a head now.
An elbow will break that up.
He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Kane waylays him. Oh, man! Ouch! Another stiff shot to the head here. Boom!
All the way up and down. A choke slam. That might have just been the deciding factor in this match.
Nothing's decided until someone ends up in the back of that ambulance and those doors shut.
Oh, and it's reversed. Boom! Oh!
Going right after the neck.
Neck breaker!
Big drop of the leg.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Kane is locked in on his opponent now. Vicious, downright savage club right there. The Devil's favorite demon with the Devil's favorite sidewalk slam.
The noise surging through this arena is ridiculous.
It's the echoes of the universe witnessing a war. Where's he going? I can't imagine what he's thinking about.
Perched on top of the ambulance now. He's got something big in mind.
He's starting to climb up the ambulance.
He doesn't have a lot of room up there. I can't emphasize enough how ill-advised this is.
And he's able to fight Kane off. And now getting posted up in front of the ambulance doors, just motionless here.
Look at the struggle just as
Halfway home now. And they can slam this door shut. It's over. I can't believe it's so close. And this match is over.
What a fight.
Here is your winner. Doors locked and the ambulance leaving the arena.
A match we won't ever forget. We have our ambulance here.
The following contest is a tables, ladders, and chairs match, and is for the NXT Women's Championship.
The revenge tour continues.
from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
Next level methodical, always gets what she wants.
Liv Morgan rocked Judgment Day, captured the Women's Championship, and most importantly, seduced Dom.
Well, Liv Morgan proved she could win the big one. She completed her revenge tour, and now we're about to see what's next.
And introducing the champion from Norwich, England, the NXT Women's Champion, Paige!
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
It's going to be a major accomplishment for this woman if she can take down a multi-time champ like Liv Morgan. Whether it's pinfall, submission, or retrieving victory from the top of the ladder, a TLC match can end in an instant.
Tables, ladders, chairs, you name it, you can use it. Everything is legal in a matchup like this, but victory can only be found in the ring.
You have to use any tactic or weapon you can find to get that advantage and keep it.
Or you can find yourself on the wrong end of a beatdown.
It's no surprise the TLC matches can really get out of control, but Corey, there has to be some effective strategy for a match like this.
Well, Cole, some wrestlers try to rely on their speed, others their wits. But you know what's always effective in a TLC match? Brawn. Just wrecking your opponent with all the toys at your disposal. If you can incapacitate them with a table, ladder, a chair, or even better, all of the above, you can see a straight path to the finish line.
Making way towards the top rope. And here we go, returning to the ring. Look at this.
Snap suplex.
Shoulder right to the knee.
The champ did what had to be done, cutting off any momentum at the knee.
Stepping out of the ring here. Sliding back into the ring.
Check out this.
An unyielding showing of authority, no two ways about it. Oh, a step up enziguri.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
Drop toe hold, face first. Drop kick. And she's positioning the ladder perfectly in the center of the ring there. And she has an answer for Liv. to take this match to the outside. She goes back into the ring.
Mat slam with some attitude. Got their opponent set up. Drop kick to the back.
A showcase of skill from Liv Morgan. This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like Morgan.
Now bringing her fury to ringside. This one's heading to the outside.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Just tossing that table around like it was nothing.
Center of the ring.
Perfect ladder positioning and placement here.
Taking out the arm. Great strategy. Ow. Foot. Meat back. Stop. And she's landing hit after hit here.
She is on a roll now. She's able to evade. Nice drop kick.
Breadbasket for their troubles. And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
Foot to the belly.
Textbook side headlock takeover.
Really wrenching it.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
And there's the takedown. Oh, God. Look at this. She's going for her destiny, guys.
But she better hurry. She doesn't have much time.
Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win?
Needs to move quick here.
This one will give her a chance.
It's just a matter of time now.
No room for error on top of the ladder.
Falls for the second rope.
Driving down.
And she's fine taking this to the outside. Heading back into the ring now. Our champion feeling the effects of all the offense so far.
There's a reason TLC doesn't stand for tender loving care here at WWE, Cole.
Setting the ladder up in the center of the ring.
Almost touching the prize at this point.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly.
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Seems to be struggling a bit up there.
Sweaty palms making this difficult.
Liv is really out of it. She might be done soon. Running knee lift.
Oh, that was just malicious.
It's disrespectful. Ooh.
Reversal from Morgan.
Back down. What a slam. And what's she gonna do at this table?
Set up a buffet. What do you think she's gonna do, Saxton?
Set hard into the corner. Evades the front face like a player into the guillotine. This one could end soon. She might want to tap here. Maybe her...
Fighting desperately. Able to shrug off her opponent.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Jumping complete shot. There's first.
Crucial offense executed perfectly.
You have to go big or go home in a ladder match, and they just went huge.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
She's reaching out as fast as she can.
The longer this goes, the more likely we could see a hard crash back to the canvas.
She's looking to grab it to win it all.
Could be mere seconds away from unhooking it now.
Uh-oh. Nia got out of the way.
Front face like a fight into the guillotine. A submission will win the match here, but it could do serious damage. Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Front face like a fight into the guillotine. She's trapped in the
Fighting desperately. Able to shrug off her opponent.
She fights back with the count.
Liv Morgan looking for the 2-0 face breaker.
Morgan using every ounce of grit she has to execute that move.
You talk about competition, you talk about drive in this business. This is what we're talking about.
These women refusing to let up on each other. Everything they have.
Smash clean through the table. That's going to stop you for a long time.
Oh man, that hurts even worse than it looks. Splinters everywhere.
What a shot. Straight brutality. Has a win, but it's wasting time.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Complete shot.
This just got as bad as it could for the champ.
She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. That attack rattles Liv further.
Liv now put in a position where she has to scrape and claw to regain the advantage.
Well scouted by Liv Morgan. What a match. What a match. Morgan on the receiving end.
Oh, here it comes. Took the legs right from under. She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
And saw what was coming there. What energy in this arena tonight.
I'm getting goosebumps.
She's taking things to the floor here.
She'll take things into the ring. The roundhouse connects. Way to avoid that. Complete shot. Face first. That will hinder her competition from getting anywhere near a ladder now.
She's setting the ladder up dead center.
Well, her eyes are on the prize now.
Headed up that ladder. Moves from the ring to the outside.
That chair came in on them fast.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. Trying to put the ladder in the middle of the ring.
This is where you want it. Right place. Is this the right time?
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
She's reaching for it.
Might be a little overzealous going for it here.
Too late to stop now, though.
She's setting the ladder up dead center.
Her eyes on the prize now.
Simple but effective side headlock takeover. Tremendous pressure applied.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win?
Reaching.
So close to victory.
Every second up there is allowing the opposition to recover.
Better hurry. This is so tense.
The WWE Universe is waiting with bated breath.
Able to save herself there.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. She's stretching, but can she get a break?
This isn't in a position to go for it.
That certainly seems to be having trouble up there. Caught right in the jaw by an unsuspected uppercut.
She reversed it. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Complete shot.
That might be enough to put them away for good.
Anything to keep the competition from climbing that ladder before you.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here. Returning to the ring now. Oh, God, what an elbow.
What a match!
It's total madness in here.
Oh, a clothesline.
Not done yet.
Another one. She's bringing the fight outside. Back into the ring here. A setup mat slam. And this one could be moving to ringside. Back into the ring she comes.
Hooked up.
Oh, shin breaker.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
ready to go, guys. Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring.
Oh, man.
Hands on, but can't quite grab it.
All eyes are glued high above the ring.
This is her chance.
So close. Has to go faster.
She might win it right here, guys.
I think she might.
That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Here is your winner, and still the NXT Women's Champion, Paige!
And here she is, standing tall after defending her title in this one.
And here comes one of my favorites.
Is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Tampa, Florida, weighing in at 383 pounds, Paul White.
The tension building for this match is so thick you can cut it with a knife. A lot of drama involved with this one.
This is a guy who always seeks out the highest level of competition, and I think he'll get it tonight.
Here we go, guys.
The WWE Universe delivering quite a reaction. Perhaps the most highly anticipated match of the night.
A very high-pressure situation ahead for this guy, but he is more than ready for it.
And you are looking at one of the most unshakable superstars on the roster.
Absolutely a picture of resilience. He's been through ups and downs, but has never given up the fight.
Perseverance is what will make him such a threat in this matchup.
And he is up against someone who is determined to get the win here no matter what.
As both men should be, Saxton. If you're not trying to win, you're not trying. Period.
You saw that one coming. Oh, man.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, he fends that off. Counters.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Big body drop.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
Oh, European uppercut. Ooh, and he manages to reverse. Clothesline.
What impact.
Ah, claw to the face. Ripping at the eyes. He's just having his way now. No regrets, no second thoughts.
He's really hit another gear, and he just can't stop.
Turn it around with a reversal.
Propped up in the corner. Okay, this is just a little bit dirty.
It's very effective, though.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Ooh, he's getting overrun by this onslaught of attacks.
He could really use some well-timed offense here.
If a shortcut presents itself, you better take it.
This might be the end here.
Oh, somehow! I can't believe the ref didn't get two here.
Look at this.
Slam!
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
His body has to be racked with pain.
Sure, bodies are aching here, but I don't think the towel's getting thrown in.
A non-stop flurry of offense from him.
He's almost looking unstoppable at the moment.
Down to Otis. And a double axe handle smash.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Oh, big knockdown. And another one. This is something else.
Shoulder tackle. Here it is. Vintage. Tombstone pile driver.
Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here.
Good night. That's gotta be it here.
Looking for the pin. Finally, monumental victory.
Here is your winner, the Icon.
He really got the better of the opposition here.
I agree, it was quite the display tonight.
This victory is exactly the kind of statement I knew he wanted to make here.
This was a message from him to the entire WWE Universe. Here's a woman ready to bring some order.
A rule follower if there ever was one.
Special referee match. Please welcome the special referee for this match, Paige.
I talked to her earlier today, and she said she plans to do an even better job than our normal officials.
That's a high bar to aim for. We have the best refs around here in WWE.
See, I actually think you can be too good at refereeing. No one actually wants to see all the rules enforced.
They definitely do, Corey. Definitely.
And the participants, first, from Venice, California, Brownie Rossi.
Guys, this match has the potential to completely change the WWE landscape, and it's because of this level of talent involved.
She is ready for this big match, and she knows everyone backstage will be watching her make an impact.
And her opponent, from San Diego,
The fearless
California,
Nikki Bella.
Nikki Bella.
Go ahead, Byron. Tell us about how inspired you are.
Not just me, Corey, but the entire WWE Universe. Nikki Bella, she is fearless. She is driven. Great role model as well.
One of the most courageous women on the planet, embodiment of fearless.
Came back from career-threatening injuries and didn't even skip a beat.
Unique match here. Anything can happen in the throes of battle, but you can't turn your sights onto the referee. That approach could end your night in a hurry.
In order to come out on top, you have to keep your composure regardless of your personal history or feelings about the official. Be professional.
Like it or not, that referee represents law and order. Mess with the official, and you can be done.
Wow. Oh, looking helpless right now.
Waist lock from behind.
Flipping the script with a headlock.
Into the side headlock here.
And down with the suplex.
A quick finish. Can she do it? She steps out. Take me for three.
That was wrong. It's simply wrong to count at that pace.
A complete lack of professionalism on the part of our official.
Oh, clothesline.
And into a quick cover is Nikki Bella.
Ref out at 2 count.
I see now. Playing by our own set of rules here.
Finally, you and I are seeing eye to eye. There's no room for officiating like that.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Getting out and slapping on the wrist lock. And smoothly transition into the hammerlock.
Oh, ouch.
Switching into the side headlock.
Oh, man. Lead the side. Jeez.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
That means he's ready to blow the roof off this place.
When a special referee's involved, no one wants to get on their bad side. And trust me, they always have a bad side.
Effective arm drag.
Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
And she's not done yet.
Absurd. Simply absurd. How can you call yourself a referee with a count like that?
Some people aren't cut out to be a referee.
Escape that in a hurry.
Jumping snapmare.
What a move.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Boom. Oh, man.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Let me impart some wisdom. If Nikki Bella wants to win this match, she needs to take charge. Nikki hits hardest when she's asserting herself and brashly going after what she wants. That's what...
Take off!
Taking things back into the ring.
That misstep could have cost them this match entirely.
A hard landing for sure.
I think she just really felt that one.
You can tell Nikki was zeroed in on her opponent.
Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and These will keep you down. Every strike more devastating than the last.
One after another. You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Stops the kick.
Oh, swift takedown. Oh.
Into a monkey flip.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
Legs caught.
Nikki with the dodge.
Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench.
An injured shoulder puts you below square one. This is a smart strategy here.
On the middle rope, using the top rope as an assist.
Great way to break your opponent's arm.
She's back in the ring now. Nikki with a Bella Buster. Looks like that last hit did some real damage.
Oh no, she's got an open wound.
Well, she's got to fight through it. I think I know what's coming next.
Will Nikki seal the deal? Cover, cover, cover!
Two. Oh, she's still alive.
She was barely able to get that shoulder up. I cannot believe she had the wherewithal.
That has to be an infuriating close call for Nikki. She thought she had her. What's Nikki gonna do? Face first off the knee. Forearms for the second.
Into the cutter for the win.
Shoulder up, shoulder up.
That was one of the worst attempts at counting a pin I've ever seen.
Shame on our official. No one could view what we just saw as being unbiased.
She dodges out of the way.
Nikki never saw that coming. Up top they go.
Round buster.
And the rope stopped the referee's count. What a collision! She's got her pin. This might be the end. She kicks out with force.
And what kind of relaxed count was that?
Yeah, I know counting to three can be hard, but maybe someone should remind our official that it's part of the job.
And Nikki saw it coming.
Oof. Oh, man.
And we know what that means. You can look, but you can't touch. Nikki looking to end it. Flipped it and reversed it with the inverted DDT. From
Nikki covers, shoulders down. And still in this.
This is ridiculous. Our referee being so leisurely with the count.
This official knows there's more to the job than just looking at the shoulders, right?
On the second roll.
The call. It's in it. Kick out. She still has life.
Who does this ref think she's fooling with a slow count like that?
Who knows what was going on there, but it sure wasn't fair officiating.
Mounting. And hammering away.
And a slap for the exclamation point.
From the middle rope. Oh, splash.
Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
Looking to dislocate the entire limb.
The focused attack on the arm, not a good situation.
Look at her resourcefulness here, doing whatever it takes, to break out. Display of power by Nikki Bella.
And down, Logitech 2.0. Nikki Bella can taste victory now. Cashing in on that effort.
And it's Nikki Bella able to pick up the victory.
Here is your winner,
Nikki Bella takes home the win tonight.
Seems like Nikki Bella knew from the start that this was her match to win.
Are you guys ready?
The following contest is a last man standing match. Making his way to the ring from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 295 pounds, the undisputed world champion, Brock Lesnar.
The moment this match was announced, the WWE Universe has expected a classic. I think it is destined to deliver.
This guy lives to compete, so he'll be treating this match as if he were defending the title.
unleashed.
And his opponent from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290 pounds,
Don't judge a book by its cover. He has an extremely high in-ring IQ on top of being an absolute powerhouse.
Understandable as a man who sat beneath the learning tree of legends like Rey Mysterio and Triple H. Unparalleled success, both in the ring and in Hollywood.
Which is insane, because for some reason, the WWE Universe has never appreciated Batista quite enough.
Well, no question about it, Batista will demand the respect of the WWE Universe right here tonight.
And we got to expect a hard-fought and lengthy battle in this one, guys.
That's true. Each participant here knows that last man standing matches are designed to push you to your ultimate limits and then go beyond them.
Caught in a rear waistlock.
Cinching in the headlock. Oh!
Converts it into a headlock.
No. That's how you establish dominance. Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
A disrespectful shove there.
Locking up.
Seamlessly transitions there.
Takedown. Power slam.
Batista got it taken to him there.
Yeah, Cole, but in this match, he's going to take a lot of damage. As long as he gets back to his feet, he's okay.
And when he's got that chair, you know he wants to send a serious message. Big time clothesline. Good grief.
Oh,
Gosh, landing face first. Holding time, high-risk attempt. What a shot. Oh, God, elevator Ranger skull. Ooh. Ooh, what a nasty kick. Kick to the cranium of their opponent.
That's telling your opponent, you don't deserve to share this stage with me.
toss into the side.
It couldn't have felt good being shoved around like that.
the reversal. What a counter.
Countering each other again and again.
Oh, brutal forearm.
Given the no disqualification modifier on this match, Cole, what kind of tactics should you expect to see here?
Ruthless tactics, Cole. Now's the time for these superstars to unleash their pent-up aggression and be as violent as they want. There's nothing the ref can do about it, so they should go all out.
And Batista gets warded off. Totally helpless at the moment. Good night. He's back on his feet. The ref count has to stop.
He manages to slip out of the way. Caught with a punch. Here we go. It's popping off.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. The fight is on, and it's furious. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Who will break? Oh, looks like we got ourselves a hockey fight.
That shot ends things.
Batten down the hatches.
Thunderous! That can finish Batista off.
We can sense the whole WWE universe behind him right now.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
And the official calls it clearly they cannot fight any longer.
Here is your winner, Brock Lesnar.
The bitter taste of defeat in Batista's mouth.
Pretty shocking to see the animal get tamed like this. A tough loss for Batista. Here comes the invincible man.
What do you mean invisible? You can't see him.
The following contest is a submission match. Making his way to the ring from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds,
didn't think Cena could be any more of a difficult opponent, but look at this.
Not only invisible limbs, but he's got the highest rating possible.
Maximum stats, minimum visibility. This is like the final boss in a video game, guys.
Yeah, there's no cheat codes in this match, Corey. Just an unstoppable superstar.
You can't see him, and you can't beat him either.
Here comes the best in the world.
CM Punk is here.
And his opponent, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds,
CM Punk is as determined as ever and wants to prove that he is indeed the best in the world.
Who would say otherwise? Punk has battled through injury and taken on the toughest opponent since his return.
On the mic, in the ring, Punk has not lost a single step. In fact, he might be even better than ever.
The WWE Universe on their feet, and CM Punk is ready to deliver. This match is underway and submission rules are in place. One of the purest tests of a superstar's mat technique.
Yeah, and it's not every day you see a submission match, but they are always a sight to behold. One of the oldest forms of the sport. It's all catch as catch can.
Yes, press! Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
And the elbow finds the mark.
Oh, he saw it coming. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
And retaliates with a counter.
Leg trapped. Looking for the heel hook stretch.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
So much torque on the knee and ankle. He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he?
Oh,
is he?
yeah.
Hoisted all the way up and down. Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
He's certainly feeling that attack.
Some superhuman ability on display from Cena.
Holy time offense there. Boom.
What a shot. Find some payback with their own reversal. Got the single arm underhook. What a suplex. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Uh-oh. shot to the gut will break things up. Here we go.
Oh, an exploder suplex. Dropping the bone. Obviously, a deep knowledge of technical wrestling is needed in the submission match, but Corey, what keys to victory might not be so obvious?
Ring awareness, Cole. Knowing how far you are from the ropes at all times could be your saving grace. Even if it's a no disqualification situation, those ropes can still provide much needed leverage.
Stomp it away, and then a knee right to the throat.
Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight, huh? Big kick right to the gut.
Cena ducks underneath. Couple of shoulder tackles now. Cena, the powerhouse, gonna finish things up with a slam. Lifted into position. Slow down.
Super Cena leaves him looking at the lights.
The colossal clutch. Going to the ropes and luckily getting out of this submission.
To the back.
CM Punk looking to cinch in the Anaconda Vice.
Then his opponent survived it.
Leading his way out.
And he's free. Cena muscling up his opponent. We know what's next.
Attitude adjustment. But the franchise isn't done yet, Byron.
Round two. Attitude adjustment. Hazardous situation for CM Punk.
CM Punk on the verge of submitting. This is unreal.
I can't believe Punk may tap. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Elbow drop.
Here's soon.
Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent.
He's got his sights locked in now. Cena.
Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air. He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
Yeah, Cole, and now's the time you need to slap a submission on your opponent before they get one on you.
Punk drives his knee into his opponent's jaw, followed by...
And the Bulldog.
And he's going to the top.
Lift off.
Diving hammer strike.
Punk eyeing Cena now. You know he... There's his opponent. Wait, no, one more? One more in mind for a second time.
Attitude adjustment.
Does Cena put this one away?
The colossal clutch.
And the rope provided a bit of safety here.
Elbow lands hard.
Trying to find his feet look good for him.
Climbing up to the top, looking to go high risk.
On the top. Down. Got out of the way, but can he capitalize? Nice running crossbody. Peerless position for him to be in here.
Oh, CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Cutting back spot.
Put down face first.
Stop to the gut. Oh, tapped in the midsection.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
And I think Cena's got more in store, too. Cena thinking about ending this. The STF is cinched in. Whoa, wait a second. What a counter. Hoisting up his opponent in time. Go to sleep.
John Cena won't come back from that.
Triangle armbar applied. This has got to be excruciating for their opponent.
Cena with triangle submission, a lot of trouble here.
Oh, look at this. Look at this power. Look at this strength. Great way to escape. Clothesline.
He catches Cena with a kick. One more time. Tornado DDT. Oh, he flips that around.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
What now?
Inverted vertical suplex. The fireworks just keep coming from Cena and Punk.
Two of the very best giving everything they've got.
Getting positioned on the top rope.
John Cena up top. This is going to be massive. The power of Cena. Massive attitude adjustment.
Cena can put it away here.
John Cena looking to close this thing out.
The STF's in. He's in excruciating pain. The hold locked in top. Cena wins.
Here is your winner.
What a big win for John Cena in this epic clash against CM Punk. Punk liked to get under Cena's skin, but he wasn't prepared for big match John.
Cena was committed to getting the better of his old rival in this match.
Here we go, folks. The steel cage match is now officially started.
An infamously unforgiving structure. The steel cage really transforms the atmosphere of the match.
Yeah.
Pulled down, looking at the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over. Looking to free the arm and does just that.
On a step ahead of The Rock.
Anticipated that. He's quick to get out of the way there.
The great one with the float over.
Big reversal by Rollins. Oh, man, straight punch.
Look at this, just unloading. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. The Rock with some good timing here. Rollins escaping danger.
Drop kick. Rollins' master plan got stopped in its tracks by that attack.
You can almost feel the intensity coming from The Rock on that attack.
Boom!
Whoa, just floating through the air.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament. Gets the shoulder up.
Very soon to be going for a pinfall.
Rollins with the wrist trapped.
A revolution knee. Oh, ouch.
Steel cage matches present a challenge for even the most experienced superstars. If you ask me, the best strategy is to go all out and be as brutal as possible.
Well, I'd recommend a more cerebral approach. You have to outsmart your opponent by thinking outside the cage to get the win.
Two very different but equally effective tactics. He's reached the highest limit of the cage now. Ooh. Oh, man. All the way down the mat.
And now pain must be coursing through every part of the body. What a game-changing fall. Not a lot of room for error up here.
Carefully planning his escape. Scaling the steel cage wall.
No room for error fighting up there in midair. I might have to close my eyes.
Boom. Boom. Down from the top.
He was looking for his next move up there,
But now he might be looking for medical attention.
and now he needs to hurry, needs to escape.
He's going to ascend the cage. Get there just in the nick of time.
But not out of trouble yet.
Oh, God. What a reversal. Turns it into a pin attack.
And The Rock kicks out. Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
Setting up for something here.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Pounding the fruit basket. Oh, he tied that counter well.
submission here. Can they step through? Yes.
And the sharpshooter is applied.
He's trying to push himself up, and that'll cause a break.
Counters right into the swift chop block.
No, he kicks out.
A truly impressive kick out this late.
Contact to the back of the neck. Going to ascend the cage. Ooh.
Not an easy climb, even when you aren't in the middle of the match. You have to be cautious while climbing. Don't let it slip and fall.
He's doing it. Going to the pin. Wasting no time getting his shoulder up.
Just power out. Big knee.
Rollins knows just what he needs to do to end this. Uh-oh. About to hit.
He told him, I'm taking your move, and I'm taking this match.
You've got to be kidding me.
And he is incredulous after the kick out. Almost lost to his own moves.
And Rollins not handling this well. That was it. For all he knew. But it wasn't.
Oh, walloped by a huge club. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Wicked clothesline.
Eludes the attack.
Power slam.
What a counter by Rollins. Oh, what a quick answer.
There it is, the people's. Taking on their opponent, looking to step through.
The sharpshooter is applied.
The architect gonna have to design a counter to this submission maneuver. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Rollins on the move.
Can that finish the Rocco?
Makes the cutter. Oh my God, did you see that? Kick out at one.
You gotta be kidding me. Everyone here is in shock.
Seth Rollins in deep thought, hoping to conjure one last move to win this. Clubbing blow to the back. Ooh, that could have done some serious damage.
It's their opponent's legs. That's a freak fall.
And he is directed into the corner.
On the top rope now. Bang! He finds a counter. Clubbing strike breaks up that move. Oh, jumping knee strike. Lights out.
I think we know what Rollins is thinking. No!
Stop. We've seen this win matches for Rollins.
Makes the cover. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before three.
The
The Rock has to get himself back in this.
Hey guys, on most nights Rollins would have just ended this, but not tonight.
Impressive reversal on Rollins.
He's telling the ref to get the door open right now.
Taking his time, preparing to attack. And I think that just opened him up. Yep, certainly did. Goodness, look at the blood flowing.
And there he goes, climbing up the cage wall.
From the top.
The millions and millions are prepared to experience going to keep Rollins down.
Transitions to the cover.
But is it enough?
There's two. Kick out at two.
Rollins staying in this thing. Some could even say he's far too stubborn to have things end like that.
The Rock reformulating his game plan. It was not enough to end this, so he'll have to move on to plan B.
Each inch you climb puts you in more of a precarious position.
Crawling up the cage wall now. Sitting on the cage. What's the next move from here? For the victory.
Is this it?
Two. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
Here is your winner, Seth Rollins.
I don't think anybody will question the toughness on display here tonight.
Takes a lot of guts to even set foot in the cage, but to win is even more impressive.
Yeah, the millions and millions of the Rock's fans just couldn't give him what he needed to win this one. Is this true? Yeah, it looks like it is. It looks like we have a situation taking place in the warehouse.
Can we get some officials out there, please?
Officials or not, I think this thing has already got out of hand.
headbutt.
Oh, my God. Piercing elbow drop. They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and
delivering nasty stomps.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
look at this. This can't be good. Oh, my, set flying.
I'm having flashbacks seeing all this memorabilia.
Enjoy it now, Saxton, because I think the whole building's about to be torn down.
Balor shows the wherewithal.
Finn gets stopped in his tracks.
Just how much pent-up frustration must there be between these superstars to not even be able to wait for an official match to settle things?
I don't know how pent up it is anymore, Saxton, but sometimes you just have to fight it out, free of any of the confines of the ring or the officials. This isn't about having a decisive winner. This is about letting them... That puts an end to that, thank goodness.
All this history in here, these superstars could do some major damage.
I think that's the point, Saxton. Good thing WWE's insured.
He is determined to fight out of this predicament.
Oh. Catches the leg.
Oh, there's the Pele kick.
And here he is, heading back into the ring. Oh, what a kick. And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
Boom. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. Oof. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Ooh. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to get...
Oh, man, the shots raining down, one after another.
Oh, that shot will give you the upper hand. Sister Abigail. Good night. One step ahead there.
There's the sling blade. Oh, what a kick.
He left himself wide open. Big mistake.
Oh.
Nicely done.
This just feels wrong to be fighting near all this history.
Yeah, a lot of interesting memories back there. Hey, I wonder if your singlet's back there, Cole.
Down with a sling blade. Basement drop kick.
Got out of the way.
Everything he can do to create space here.
Finn. Down 1916. Can this please get settled somewhere else? There's a lot of history in the archives.
Hopefully they respect that and don't do too much damage here.
Balor muscling hump his opponent.
No official needed here, as it looks like they've settled it themselves.
Yeah, I just hope no one was seriously hurt.
The following contest is the Royal Rumble match. The two superstars that drew number 1 and number 2 will start in the ring at the same time. Other superstars will join in the order that they drew. This will continue until all 10 superstars have entered the ring. Elimination occurs when you are thrown over the top rope with both feet landing on the floor. The last superstar in the ring will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and will go on to face the champion of their choice at WrestleMania!
Alexa Bliss is here.
One of the most accomplished competitors in the women's division.
Introducing the participants. First, from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
Yeah, no turning back now. She's going to need all the confidence in the world and the perfect game plan in order to get through this thing as a victor.
It's about will. It's about determination. It's about cardiovascular conditioning. Who can go the distance?
Go the distance and change your life.
representing our neighbors to the north, it's Josie Jane.
Introducing the individual who drew number 2 from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Josie Jane.
Josie Jane brings more than just passion to the ring. She brings years of experience.
There's no doubt Josie has earned every opportunity the hard way. Josie Jane looks like she's about to bring the pain.
Two hopeful superstars starting this match.
Kick to the gut by Bliss, followed by wwe2k25.
She's going up now. Going up high.
Left side.
Kiss it goodbye.
How important is self-confidence in a match like this?
It's the biggest key to victory. You're all alone in there, so if you don't think you can win, then all hope is effectively lost.
I have to agree. The first step to winning a Royal Rumble is believing you can do it.
Gets driven into the corner.
A reversal. Well scouted.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Ooh, that's it. Josie Jane has been eliminated from the Royal Rumble.
This would be extremely tough to go the distance from here.
She might want to turn her attention back to the match at hand. Oh no, look out, it's Jakara Jackson now entering the Rumble. What a response from Jackson.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Textbook side Russian leg sweep. And heavy hands to follow.
Check this out.
Ah, backbreaker. And she quickly turned that around.
Set up for a second time. Oh, sit-out slam.
Man, what a hit.
Both feet down. She's out. Alexa Bliss has been eliminated from the Rumble. Number 4 coming. And it's Candice LeRae joining the fray here tonight.
Jakara Jackson rallying the crowd behind her.
Double axe handle.
Oh, a strong impact.
Boom, right across the small of the back. Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Oh, mounting him into this, punching it away. Yeah, big slap.
Kick to the back.
Ooh, body shot. Ooh. Knew what Jakara had coming. Running clothesline.
Powerbomb position.
Fighting out. Hammered away with punches to the face.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
Slides right in. Mrs. Gargano escape.
Mrs. Gartman just trying to shift her hip. She does. And a right hand. And there's the break. Ah, jumping cover.
These competitors are redefining digging deep and giving your all.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. Fighting back with everything she has. Number 5 coming. Can you imagine if Saxton is the number 5 entry?
Well, I didn't bring my boots, but... from behind.
Here comes Meechin to enter the fray. Here in this Royal Rumble.
Waiting for their fallen opponent in a
Senton.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Yeah, but it's still possible to hold strong and make it to the end of this Rumble.
Sent flying out of the ring here. Jakarta Jackson's officially eliminated from this Rumble.
beautiful takedown. Slides right in. Mrs. Gargano escape.
Mrs. Gargano just trying to shift her hip. She does. And a right hand, and there's the break.
Uh-oh, clinging to the ropes, desperate to stay alive here.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this.
And she's sent right into that corner.
Read that
What do you say? I mean, this is amazing.
She just got sent flying Candace LeRae as well in the Royal Rumble.
As we and now
Entry number 6. And it's Rhea Ripley coming down the ramp to join the Royal Rumble action.
her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
Rhea capitalizes there.
Fought off with an elbow. Ripley displaying her dominance. Nelson slam.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
The prism trap is applied.
A submission struggle taking place here.
Just looking to come.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Meechin's done for the night. And we have another superstar on the horizon. Here comes number 7. Oh no, look at it. Sol Ruca now entering the Rumble.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut. Oh my gosh! into a monkey flip.
She's got her in her clutches.
Oh, Buster. Catches the kick.
That's the
Soul got out of the way.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Oh, God. That raw power Rhea possesses was held in check there. We might have an elimination here. Rhea Ripley.
Electric chair. Counter.
Fireman's carry by Ruka.
Fireman's carry and driven down.
And now Rhea is in a compromised position.
And Ruka might have more in store.
The pillars of this building must be crumbling from the energy these fans are putting out right now.
These superstars are giving it their all, and this audience is giving it right back. So Ruka, he gets around the attack.
Rhea Ripley with the
Number 8's about to enter.
Got drilled with a devastating knee strike.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show. Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
Rhea Ripley in command right now.
Rare to see Asuka in distress like this.
Producing a trampling. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops. And another just non-stop aggression.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position.
No face! Buster! And Asuka's opposition not looking overwhelmed by her there.
An eruption of offense from Ripley.
watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
We don't often see Asuka in this position.
Rhea showing off that wide array of hers. Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it.
Prism trap locked in. Submission by Rhea.
She wasn't expecting to be trapped in this. She was determined to escape.
What a hit from Asuka.
Submission cinched in. I didn't expect to see any holds in this match.
Might become an easier target to toss over the ropes at.
Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Who's it gonna be next?
What a raucous crowd here tonight. Now it's Naomi headed into this Royal Rumble match. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Firm control.
Oh,
can knock you out.
And now Ripley is bleeding.
Boom, impact.
First time. Let's get back to business. I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here.
Naomi firing up the crowd here.
Okay, now she's rubbing salt in the wound. I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here. All right, we got it the first time. Let's get back to business.
Naomi's turning to the crowd for assurance.
I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here. Okay, now she's rubbing salt in the wound. Okay, she's taking her showboating a bit too far at this point. All right, we got it the first time. Let's get back to business.
And now Naomi is thriving off the audience.
Okay, she's taking her showboating a bit too far at this point. She might want to turn her attention back to the match at hand.
And now Naomi is thriving off the audience.
I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here. All right, we got it the first time. Let's get back to business. Naomi spreading the glow across the whole building. I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here. All right, we got it the first time. Let's get back to business. I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here. Okay, now she's rubbing salt in the wound. I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here. Okay, now she's rubbing salt in the wound. Okay, she's taking her showboating a bit too far at this point. All right, we got it the first time. Let's get back to business. Okay, she's taking her showboating a bit too far at this point.
Naomi's turning to the crowd for assurance.
All right, we got it the first time. Let's get back to business. I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here. Okay, now she's rubbing salt in the wound. I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here.
Making her way to the ring from Norwich, England, the NXT Women's Champion, Paige!
Guys, we talk so often about having a killer instinct, but this woman needs something even darker than that tonight.
Indeed, Michael, you need to tap into something sinister, something primal. You are essentially putting them inside the object of their demise.
Which begs the question, does this woman have the capacity to do just that tonight?
Doesn't matter if the title's on the line here tonight. This woman lives to compete under any circumstance.
Here comes Gigi Dolan.
A truly confident and passionate competitor.
And her opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, Gigi Dolan.
Dolan competed in some of the top independent promotions, earning some of the biggest women's titles outside of WWE.
And since then has held the NXT Women's Tag Team Championship on multiple occasions. Trained from a young age, she is hungry to show off what she can do.
Looks at the whole women's division and says, bring it on.
The following contest is a casket match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent inside of the casket. After closing the casket lid shut, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
And it's going to be a fight for survival in this horrifying casket match.
Disturbing thoughts are running through these combatants' minds. We'll have to see if it's thoughts of cruelty or thoughts that would shake you.
Just cranking the head.
That's how you wear down your opponent. Might take her head clean off her shoulders. Oh, that's gotta sting your back. And the knee.
She's looking to go top rope here.
Watching.
Completely missed the mark there.
Oh!
Oh! Solid kick across the back.
Oh, no mercy behind that forearm.
An impressive chain of moves from Gigi.
Gigi loves to have this kind of control.
Put in the corner now.
Boom! Did you hear the impact? She's facing some real pushback here.
Yeah, and that can be a building block for Dolan to build upon.
She manages to reverse it.
She's managing to get some control back now.
Buying herself some very precious time here.
Oh, man.
Oh my goodness.
Ah, what a smash!
That is just insulting.
Well, there she goes. She's heading outside the ring now. What's she looking for under the ring?
Now we're talking. This sledgehammer might be what decides this match.
Any tips for keeping yourself out of that casket when you're competing in this kind of match, Corey?
Yeah, when you need to, run away. I'm not kidding. Keeping a healthy distance between you and your potential final resting place is the best thing you can do sometimes.
Really wrenching it.
That focused singular drive of Dolan's got shaken there. Dolan finding an opening.
Right to the arm.
Just a continuous rush on Gigi here.
Gigi has run into a roadblock.
Drop kick to the spine.
Setting it up. Nice neck breaker.
And now thrown back into the ring. Just stomping down. She's looking winded now.
Yeah, but at this point, it's still anyone's game.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Up high.
She completely missed there.
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
Into the casket they go.
Oh no, rest in pieces.
Doing their best. And they got out of the casket.
Thankfully.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. The iconic match of The Undertaker that just added the eeriness of the dead man.
It's psychological warfare, playing on the fears of mortals. Death and taxes.
It's disrespectful.
Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire. Sharp chop. Look it up. What's next? Duck right into the casket. Shut the lid. Match will be over.
Trying to force the...
I can't believe they actually made it out of the casket.
She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
Heading back to the ring.
That's what she gets for turning her attention away from this match.
Basically hammering their opponent into the floor. Fast movement gets them out of the way.
She's being derailed here.
It speaks to the intensity of this match. It has been a very rough affair so far.
Running knee left.
Super kick.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Gigi Dolan has her opponent up. Oh my, the Gigi driver. And the casket is waiting. Can she capitalize on the opening? Apparently closing that casket is easier said than done.
She wants to take this thing to the outside.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
She countered that into her own offense.
Oh! Muscled into the casket.
Close the leg, win this thing, win it!
Here we go.
And they're able to fight their way out of the casket.
They can't be human, that's ridiculous. And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
Off the barricade. Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Elbow will break that up.
And Gigi continues to attack with aggression as this match goes on.
So dangerous is Gigi, staying in this fight even after it looked like she was done for.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Oh man, ladies and gentlemen, batter up.
It's like they're beating a dead horse.
An unyielding Dolan on the attack.
Dolan's bringing a little extra tonight.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Uh-oh, she had trouble coming. Not going to be easy to get out of this.
And I think this has just turned into something that isn't a match anymore.
This
almost a miraculous escape and a side slam.
She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
And she's pulled on a steel chair. That could be an equalizer inside the ring. It's incredible how these women have been going at it. Gigi Dolan. What is she looking for here?
it's not going to be easy. They are completely out right now.
This is going to be painful. Looking for the scorpion crosslock.
Over it. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. And now heading to the outside.
Looking like John Henry swinging the hammer like that. Gigi anticipated that. Gigi Dolan. What is she looking for here? For the Gigi driver.
This is it. She's got her knocked out.
Just got to get her into the final resting place and shut the lid.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Oh boy, kendo stick in hand, nefarious look in her eyes. Gets herself out of harm's way.
Oh man, did you hear the snap of the kendo stick?
The WWE Universe is absolutely on fire right now.
I can barely hear you, Byron. I'm loving this.
Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her. From the top. The high risk just resulted in a big splat.
She throws her back in. She's going under the ring now.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
Able to slip away.
Guys, did you think that this superstar would be able to get back into this match like this?
Absolutely not. No way. Out of the ring and into the casket.
The end is near.
Trying to close the lid. Trying. This is going to be tough.
It's not over yet. Close call for that superstar.
How the hell did they survive? She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her. She's taking things back into the ring.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
Placing her in the corner.
Shoulder tackle to the body. Foot right to the belly.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket. What a clothesline!
Oh, here it comes.
Big takedown right there. Oh my goodness! Can they close the casket? But the opponent is trying to fight back.
It's a battle of wills here.
They did it! They survived for now!
Gotta be breathing a sigh of relief.
Under the ropes and back into the ring. She's choosing to leave the ring now. And this one's taken to the outside. Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair. Ow! Oh, God! This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Oh, that's a cradle.
They are primed for the casket now.
But after that move, do you have the energy to get them in?
What energy in the arena tonight.
Oh, my goodness.
What a smash.
That is just insulting.
Just a continuous rush on Gigi here.
Gigi is running to a roadblock.
Did you hear the sound that made?
And Gigi didn't see that coming.
Oh, nasty knee. Gigi's in a daze. Could be over soon. Front face lock applied. Hoisted up.
DDT. Will this be it? Is it the opportunity she's been looking for?
Call the mortician. We got a casket to fill.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
I don't know if your opponent noticed the shovel yet, but I would run.
Stalking a downed opponent in a vicious boot.
And a boot in the face. Making the climb to the top rope.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
Taking flight.
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Oh, stomping away. And again, the head has been the target here.
It's a surefire way to keep your opponent out of sorts.
Gigi catches her by surprise. Oh, kick.
Gigi Dolan. What is she looking for here? Oh my, the Gigi driver.
A golden opportunity here to seal them in that casket.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Gigi Dolan with the Black Widow submission.
She's trying to slip out of this submission.
No ropes within reach. No mercy need to be shown. And the agony has no reason to end as we see her tapping out in pain.
to an end.
So many fears had to be overcome. The nightmares leading into this match. Maybe now the victor can actually rest easy.
Would certainly be resting easier than the loser.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Scottsdale, Arizona, Brian Bair!
Looking out at the countless members of the WWE Universe in attendance, they are all here because of matches like this one.
One of the most anticipated matches we've had in quite some time. And this woman is the reason why.
Guys, it is time for a Tiffany Epiphany.
Tiffany Stratton, ready to dominate the competition.
And her opponent from Prior Lake, Minnesota, the WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton.
Tiffany Stratton is so impressive so early in her career. She already became Tiffy in the Bank and cashed in to become WWE Women's Champion.
Stratton is just supremely confident. She believes she can win any match or beauty contest she enters.
Don't expect her to win any personality contests.
And we could be looking at a future standard bearer of the women's division.
Or we could be looking at another case of shoulda, woulda, coulda. I can't knock the bravery here. The only question is whether this woman is truly ready to dance with the champ.
She clearly thinks she does, and that's got to count for something.
And some have called Tiffany Stratton arrogant, spoiled, entitled.
Which is ridiculous, because they should be calling her a winner. Attitude comes with the territory, Saxton. More superstars would feel entitled too if they were even half the athlete she is. From taking the gymnastics world by storm to capturing WWE gold, you love to see it. Oh my! Boom!
Stomping down! In terms of pure athleticism, Tiffany Stratton can compete with anyone in a WWE ring. But what can she do to truly get the advantage here?
Well, Stratton has to show up.
Flying.
Lands a timely reversal.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Up and around. Down with the tilt-a-world backbreaker.
Effective dodge there.
Ah, kick. Nasty kick.
Oh, man. Taking out the legs, taking out the ability to create separation.
Oh, looking to cripple the leg.
Big impact off the leg drop. It looks like Stratton didn't quite expect that.
She's got to let it roll off her back and forge ahead.
Getting pushed into the corner. Strong show of strength here.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Using the forearm to their advantage.
There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge? My God, enough!
She got the cover here.
She kicks out at one.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy.
Oh my God! Oh my God, to the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
Oh, man, what a leg drop.
Ooh! And she's making her way to the top rope here. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Double axe handle connects.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Oh, look at this. Near pull leg slam. Tiffany looking for the high-risk move.
Take off.
Big-time elbow. Straight into the pin. 2. Sends on the 3 count.
No celebrations yet.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right. No, holy kick out.
An almost instantaneous kick out there. A lot of work left to do.
She saw that coming from Tiffany. Oh, what a shot.
Arm control here, gonna roll through. From strong applied.
Powers through after 2.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll.
Gonna practice our amateur dentistry.
Boom! A running knee smash.
Strapping their opponent's arm.
Crossface submission time.
Just wrenching away here. Absolutely excruciating.
Trapped with nowhere to go.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see. Oh, nice deep arm drag.
Oh, this could be it. They could end it right here.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Oh, my Lord. What contact. Ooh.
Oh, man, by the hair.
Hair whip.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
This late into the match, though, still in pretty good shape here.
And a series of vicious stomps.
She turns that attack away.
Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench.
Shows great wherewithal there.
Arm wringer applied into the top wrist lock. Full control now.
Fighting back, however, punches
Down around with the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
shove her up right away.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here.
Shot to the chest. Set right into the corner.
Good shot in the corner from Stratton. It appears to be Tiffy time. Horseshoe Stratton bomb.
Tiffany with the exclamation mark.
2. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
What is it going to take to keep her down?
The answer might be more than her opponent can offer.
Big maneuver executed perfectly, but still it's not enough.
Just punishing their opponent.
Momentum really on Stratton's side now.
Look at Tiffany go. Stratton showcasing all of her skills and getting the advantage over her opponent. We're witnessing insanity. These superstars are chasing glory.
But who will reach their breaking point first? Who can hold on?
Oh, man. Oh! Stratton is all fired up.
She's headed outside now.
I wonder what her game plan is.
Tiffany Stratton.
Nice athleticism. Floating over to the Alabama slam.
Stratton cutting her opponent down to size.
Back into the ring she comes.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench. Just a relentless assault from Tiffany.
And I don't see...
First, will that stop Stratton?
I think she's looking to end things here.
There are no words for the ride these fans have gone through in this match.
It has been a roller coaster, and I don't think the ups and downs are over yet. Boom!
A running knee smash.
Wait, is she? Yeah, looking for the submission.
Stratton turns it around.
The center of the universe. Greatest moonsault ever.
Stratton is just about to finish this.
Turning it into the pin.
Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed, perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, Tiffany Stratton.
A big win here for Tiffany Stratton.
Stratton expects nothing but the best, and this win is proof of that.